So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
We have already started here.
And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Bale. Koller.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Bale's cross. Climbs up big! He can get that clear. No, he's not getting past him there.
Everything here will gravitate towards Jan Koller. He's not the fastest or the most sophisticated, but he holds up play so strongly.
And if you've got him in the side, you're going to play to him.
Very much so. His height just dictates his game.
Over to the left. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Beckham looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's picked his way through. A lot of space. Header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Anthony. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Pablo Fornals. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show...
Anthony! Cleared without hesitation. Pablo Fornals. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Koller. That is good strength. Can he get onto this? He's onside! Oh, smashing header! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
In with the challenge. Decent progress down the left. Bale. And they've got a throw. Nathan gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Bale. DiMarco. Played into the middle, he rises! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Nathan. For Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Pablo Fornals. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's fabulous. Koller, he's in! Koller! Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Has a look and place it forward. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Isco. Now Llorente. And it's Isco.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pinches it off him. Bale. Isco. Beckham charging forward. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Bale. Bale puts the ball in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Llorente. Anthony. Anthony carries the ball down the right. Bale. Schneider. He has found the way through. He gets big. And he's spooned it over the bar.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Pablo Fornals. Foot in. Bale. Isco. DiMarco cuts it out. Beckham. DiMarco gets across to intercept that. Nathan. Llorente. So we've reached the hour mark. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bale, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Bale. Collar.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Isco, played out to the right. Anthony.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maguire going full tilt down the left. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Nathan gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's certainly onside here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has been knocked clear. There will be a throw-in. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Up he goes! And he gets rid in a hurry. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's another chance! Hector Bellerin. Pablo Fornals. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? Collar being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Anthony. Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. He's found a way through. Lo Celso. Oh, Lo Celso! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hector Bellerin. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Bebeto. He is through here. And Bebeto! In for the pieces. It's there. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
El dorsal 22.
Hector Bellerin. And he was quick to react. Well, this is surely their last chance. He's looking wide. Looking for the run. Collar. And he's lost his man here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nathan. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he skips past his man. Hector Bellerin looking for Anthony!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bakambu coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Lo Celso! They've done it! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah,
And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Koller, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
We have already started here.
Beckham. Nicely aimed pass. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Lahm.
Might want to be careful there.
Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Kral. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a decent clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a climb! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Kumbula. Now Gonzalez. He's a sharp little ball here. Showing good feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that has been cleared. Bale. So what can they make of this? Bebeto gets a good foot in there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Carl. DiMarco wins the duel this time. Beckham. Schneider. And it's Beckham. Oh, he's bustling through here. Foot in. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bebeto is wide and looking to get onto this. Gonzalez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's Bebeto. Beckham, he's found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's hoisted clear. Pinches it off him. And here's Schneider. Very nicely done. Bale. Chance for the header! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And that has been clubbed away. Beckham. Gonzalez. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's been shifted off it. Stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's very neat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way.
Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
Kumbula. Gonzalez.
Out to the left it goes.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Has a look up and drives it forward. And it's Snyder.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious. And
up he goes! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Kral. And that could set him on his way. Bale. To Schneider. Koller. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Almost an hour gone. Onana does really well there. He is strong. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Some good work on the right flank here.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Schneider, Bale. They get a throw in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Terrific header! And he's there to get it away. Schneider, DiMarco, another throw-in.
So there's going to be another change here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 39, el dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Goalkeeper's ball. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Bale. Collar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
What a throw in. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Oh, he's found support out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. He rises! And it's in! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's had it taken off him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
4 extra minutes added on. Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh no, what has happened here? Collar. Shot, tries a shot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Collar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Cleared without hesitation. Lahm stood up well to him there.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Delivers with whip. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described... He's tried one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diego Rico. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Big chance! Deftly away. Great defending, strong and determined. That's headed upfield. He's had it taken off him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Spread neatly. Punched away. Played back in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Bale. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Koller. And it's Juanmi. Getafe deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they...
He's got the shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Schneider. Back into the middle. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Bale. DiMarco. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diego Rico. Now it's Juanmi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. DiMarco. And he's had a hit! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Schneider. Now it's Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Juanmi, and the finish! They want to be quick to recover this.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's Schneider. DiMarco is always looking to play quality balls. Keeper sees it all the way. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
And we are already promptly back underway.
So neither side has yet broken through. No, he's not getting past him there. Schneider takes control of it and he's on the move. He is through here. Up he goes! Bale is flagged offside. Koller. Now it's Schneider. Bale. And he's there to clear it. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Schneider proves too strong. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, this is a great shot at goal! Koller! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gets good distance on it. He's looking wide. Diego Rico. Played with finesse. Can he finish? And no, that was never going to make it. Koller is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Over to the left. Now it's Bale. Koller. Getafe can breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between... And the shot! It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shifted upfield. Onana cuts it out. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Into the last 5 minutes. Lahm powering forward here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, that's a key interception. You can run onto that. Schneider played out to the left flank. And time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with...
La alineación del Barcelona será...
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Terrific header! And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the deadliest strike partnerships in history.
Yeah, he's the perfect fit for a fox-in-the-box type player.
Hits it first time! It was a good ball, that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to...
Up for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
White. Bebeto. And it's Lahm. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Back in possession and ready to go again.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Balde. And Koundé. That's headed upfield. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. Out for a throw. Maguire. Lewandowski. That is good strength. Lahm, can he spark a counter here? He is through here. Collar. Oh, it's come loose. Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Big header! Danger averted for now. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. DiMarco is the guilty party there. Lahm. Koller. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Kohler, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
30 minutes gone. Bale, and he's running through. It's Bale! Oh, denied brilliantly.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Goal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't.
Danny Olmo! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the first goal came from this. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Pedri. Koundé. Forwards and with intent. Danny Olmo. And here's Yamal. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And they can counter here. Just eases him off the ball. White promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Into the box. He gets big, and it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it's half-time here. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It's certainly...
Shot a goal! They've scored! 2 up now! now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Always onto this. And the finish! And more, and more, and more! Pomp, panache, and passion! This, a man full of it all!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Balde. Decent progress down the left. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Lewandowski!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Casado. And Dani Olmo. Foot in. Shifted it to the flank. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Well, that tease had a shot! He scores! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Rafinha. Dani Olmo crosses. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw-in. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
The referee has just said play on, and he was quick to react. Now it's Ferran Torres. DiMarco simply refused to be outdone there. Koller looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale It's Bale! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Koller. Oh, that was vital. Koundé. No, he's not getting past him there. Could move up a gear here. Spread it left. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lewandowski is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Pablo Torre. It's a pretty loose pass. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's a key interception. 5 minutes left on the clock. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Lam. So much time and space here. That is great defending, so alert. Danger averted for now. Jekrova tries a shot! Goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys. Ansu Fati. Now it's Bale. That's the throw. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Spread neatly. Ansu Fati. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Schneider. Oh, he's found some space here.
The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
And nearer 7'6".
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
Can he spark a counter here? DiMarco. Schneider. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the header! Cleared away. That is lovely. And it's Schneider. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kohler is offering a right smile there.
Still goalless. Gaia. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Javiguera goes short. Onana does well to stand firm and defend it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Great position here. Defending of the desperate variety. And he thumps it clear. White, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Bale. Schneider. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fouquier. Diakabi. Tarega, tidy with his distribution. Now it's Del Piero. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that is a little undercooked. Climbs up big! It's in! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the
He's had a shot! Gaia.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Gaia. That's the throw. And he's cut it out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Can he get away here? And he's gone backward here. Bale. Oh, sweet feet. Aims beyond the defence. Big header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Gaia. That'll be a throw. Gaia. Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Schneider!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Javi Guerra puts his foot on the gas. Fouquier. Almeida.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
Javi Guerra. Spread it left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, what a pass! Can he put it away? That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Played into space out wide. Now it's Bale. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. He gets big. He scores! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Fouquier. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Almeida. Tarrega. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, no joy this time. And he cuts out the supply. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Cambio de jugadores.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's got tall. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ugo Guillamon. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pepelu. Can he get it through? And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Ball on the spot. Can he? Oh, that's a brilliant save! He can't put it away.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather...
He rises! And the ball's come loose here. And he's managed to get rid. Valencia have the chance to go the other way. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Diakabi. Ugo Guillamon.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Ugo Guillamon. Now Pepelu. And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about... Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Everything here will gravitate towards Jan Koller. He's not the fastest or the most sophisticated, but he holds up play so strongly.
And if you've got him...
Hones! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Sal. Sal. That's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's a great ball. Only partial in for a header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice bit of trickery, and he's managed to get free. And he's taking no chances there. Ball's gone out of play. Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koller! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Saul. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Very nicely done. And Del Piero! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Del Piero. Hernes. That's tidy. Hernes! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Luca Bacchio. Agume. Bade. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saul. Luca Bacchio. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Luca Bacchio is amongst the league's top 5 scorers. And it's Bale. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cleared away. And he's there to clear it. Saul. Saul. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Koller. Nice ball, and he's in here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Del Piero!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Lam. Koller. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Agume. That's Saul. That's Luca Bacchio. Agume. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. All Black has that under control. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luca Bacchio.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Just eases him off the ball. Onana powering forward here. He could be in here. Oh, well played. Shot a goal! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. While the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back on the way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Agume tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Sal. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Luca Bacchio! And the keeper read that really well.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
We get a throw in. Luca Bacchio. Bade. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So what can they make of this? Good running, strong and purpose. Has a shot! Oh no, what has happened here? And the finish! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's found some space here. Luca Bacchio is wide and looking to get onto this. No, that's been intercepted. Saul. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 15.
Showing good feet. Luca Bacchio. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Sevilla making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lam. And he's onside. Sal. Oh, strongly challenged there. White. Del Piero under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's one-on-one! He's got the shot away! Danger averted for now. And he's picked out the run. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hernes has found the net here, of course. Saul. The fullback is in acres of space here. Sao. Oh, that's nice. Saul! He's put it wide. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Bade. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Saul. Now Sao, and that's another good win of the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and this... So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brahim Diaz. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement.
Oh, what's he done?
That was always going to be the keeper's. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Now it's Del Piero.
And he's got the beating. Can he finish? I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Valverde. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has been knocked clear. White.
Del Piero.
He's got full. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 15.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Camavinga. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Mbappe is amongst the league's top 5 scorers. Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Valverde. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bellingham. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Here's Chouameni. 30 minutes gone.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Bellingham. And the finish! Danger averted for now. Bellingham. Camavinga. That's an excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bale. Onana. Now it's Del Piero. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bale is onto it in a flash. Could try cutting inside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brahim Diaz. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Bale. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde. Tchouaméni. That's Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Koller. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. And Del Piero! They've got to be quick to... Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! And he's kept it out. And here's Del Piero. He rises! They've scored! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Bale proves too strong. Koller. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. It's Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale in acres of space out wide. He's had a hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Back when it goes, picked out brilliantly. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga. Camavinga! Oh, that was no routine save.
Camavinga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Decent hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Kohler fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, what a climb! Vinicius Junior gets rid without sophistication. Great chance! And again!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's really well manoeuvred. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And it's Lahm. Lahm going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Goulet. Goulet. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. And that should get the job done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And the number on the board is 3.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Del Piero. Hernes. He's played him through. Oh, can he finish? Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
El dorsal 18.
That's that, the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats. So the overriding question in this part of planet football is will they or won't they? And there's a football game amongst it all, an apparent detail in the broad brush of expectation and bravado. The champions-elect already have one hand firmly on the trophy. A win here will guarantee them the ultimate photo opportunity. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. But it appears, Jim, that everyone is raring to go.
Well, Peter, they've been the best team over the course of the season. That's why they're in this position in the first place. Now, as long as they stick to what they've done so far, I can't see any reason as to why they won't do it again today.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So will today be the day? The crowd hugely expectant. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. It's a loose ball. He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort. There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philipp Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Quarter of an hour played. Sandro Ramirez. finish! And that is wildly off target. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He rises! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Bajcetic. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He has found a way through. Is there any support? He might not. And Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! Well, there's your superstar!
Yeah, surprise, surprise. You knew he had to have his say at some point, and he's gone and done just that. What a fantastic player. Just fantastic.
What are you thinking about the goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Onana. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Look at the space here. Nedved! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bajcetic.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bajcetic. Out to the left it goes. Hernes. Koller. And he's straight offside.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Sandro Ramirez. Oh, strongly challenged there. And he welcomes it in. Koller. He's onside. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal Koller! And he thumps it clear. DiMarco, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Ramirez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Maguire gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Las Palmas are looking to go forward now. DiMarco climbs up big, and it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's a quick one. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's Bale! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
He's gone tall. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Just about up to the hour now.
Asciende a 17.440 espectadores.
Sandro Ramirez. That's very neat.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Foot in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Las Palmas choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ernest. Just the goalkeeper to... Can he finish? And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, great play! Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, good read. Sandro Ramirez. No, it's Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with. Bajcetic. Half an hour gone in the second half. That is a great pick out. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game.
El dorsal 37. Serán sustituidos por...
Oh, what a climb!
El dorsal
Oh,
16.
got right underneath it.
Kohler just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkable.
Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
And he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
El dorsal 18.
Bajcetic. And it's Januzaj. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's McBurney. And the counter is on. Koller under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Januzaj. Gets a good foot in there. That has been cut short. Looks a good ball through. Now it's Del Piero. Face to... Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Chip through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Goal.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chance! Ernest. Well read, nice interception. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Januzaj, and that's another good win of the ball. So this is the day they reign in Spain, and this is what it means to win it.
Oh, what can I say, Peter? What a moment. The league that gave us tiki-taka and some of Europe's most feared teams. This is really special. It's certainly a title I would have loved to have won as a player, but that's me in dreamland, especially alongside some of the players who recently graced this pitch here.
Well, that is a sentiment shared by many former players and indeed players of the current age. This is certainly a nation that does football with extreme style, and that will go too for the celebrations, which will shortly be upon us. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We have already started here.
Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Artur. He shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. And it's...
He rises! He's delivered all right!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps...
Del Piero! That's got him rattled.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action.
And the volley.
No, he's missed it.
Del Piero put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Aim forwards. Arthur. Danchuma.
Oh, really well played.
There's no flag.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager.
There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bale. Good read, needed to be.
There they go, hunting again.
Referee has just said play on.
Oh no, what has happened here? Bale.
And he's surging through.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pirlo concedes a free kick for that. Arthur. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
They've played it short.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Change of plan here, perhaps. Danchuma. Del Piero. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. Koller.
Oh, smashing header! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He's gone forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bale. DiMarco looking to hit the byline here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. This their second corner of the game. Terrific header! It's there! And the comeback is complete! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Danjuma. No, it's not getting there. Lam, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Artur. Danjuma! Cleared without complication.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
We are into stoppage time. Blint. Danjuma. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Danjuma. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. So off we go once more. Danjuma. Collar is herring after that one. Arthur. And that's been won straight back. And it's Blint. Can he finish? Nedved. Danjuma. He is through here. And that's played in low.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Great chance! Oh, taken with style! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Oh, what a pass! Chance to shoot! And he's there to clear it. Real chance here. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is lovely. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good run down the right. Koller driving forward. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Crossed in again. And now they can clear their lines. Big header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this. Up he goes! And more and more and more! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
So now the difference is 3. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they can break here. Koller being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Del Piero.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the runner. Danjuma unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Danjuma. He's shifting through the gears here. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Bale, and he's managed to get free. Climbs up big! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
So there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers... Can he finish? No mistake! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got...
Shot a goal! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's got a great hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Up for a header!
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Danjuma. Now it's Stuani. Oh, that's nice. It's run loose here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Kubo. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, he's been chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Over to the left. Olasagasti. Fired in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post, and he can play an...
He gets big! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the counter is on. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's had it nicked away. And here's Del Piero. Olasagasti. Played right into his path. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Terrific header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Baranechea. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving on and making good progress.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Climbs up big! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Aim forwards. Kubo going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught napping! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Baranechea gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. Fiddles it through. Back in once more. Punched away. And the finish! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Subimendi. Baranechea. Sergio Gomez. Great defending, strong and determined. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! And it's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's had it taken off him. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. Baranechea. And Kubo. Olasagasti. Oh, no joy this time. Yamal. Kola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Subimendi. Olasagasti. Looking for options for movement. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out to the right. Kubo. Bale. DiMarco. Elustondo cuts it out. Kubo. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up...
And Del Piero! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Vieira did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Zubimendi looking to add to his goal. Zubeldia. Aramburu. And Zubeldia. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is...
And again! Aramburu. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17 será sustituido por el dorsal 8.
Aramburu. Olasagasti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a really well-measured ball. Bale. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Nedved.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zubimendi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bale. Looks to go up and over. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el dorsal 10.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Kubo. And he's intervened well there. Rummenigge. Zubeldia cuts out the pass. Zubimendi. Kubo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, delightful ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oyarzabal. Zaharian. Oyarzabal. I think we're just about done here. He's got away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oyarzabal. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Nedved. Kola. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aramburu. He's looking wide. Baranachea. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14 será sustituido por el dorsal 23.
Zubimendi. Just eases him off the ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the perfect end to the season, the feel-good culmination around which the supporters can gather with appreciation.